Okay, now it works. 3 attempts to go live on YouTube. Four hours and 20 seconds. That's pretty fast. Oh, we mean 20 minutes. That's also pretty fast. Why not 4 hours, 20 minutes and 20 seconds? Double 420. Five stream streak, thanks Fishy Fish. 5 Guys burgers and fries. Yeah, we don't have that here. No, there are fewer than 5 Guys in Sweden. There's only 4. I'm one of them. Hey. How's the last run? You improving? No. I'm de-improving. Each run is getting worse and worse. Still haven't gotten under 440. I think last run was 445. My first run back is the fastest run so far. I think it was 444 or 443. Nice. The goat. Okay, thank you. I have gotten world record off camera, yeah. Many years ago I wanted to watch Dexter, but I also wanted to do runs. So I did runs off stream. And I got world record. And then I went live, streamed the run, pretending to play as if it was live, but it was just a recording. That was legendary. Yeah. New trick? What new trick? Over the wall instead of farming the field. Well, it's not a new trick, but it's like a route change to do Deku Playground in the first cycle. Which also isn't very new, but we used to do Deku Playground cycle 2, but then big brain people figured out it's faster to do it cycle 1. like 15 minutes before someone said this run sucks. Disappointed. There's never a wrong time to go live. Yes there is. One minute before I have to leave for work, that would be the wrong time. Well, sorry, we can't all be unemployed like you. Got an ad, but it was split screen. So you still watch the live stream. Okay. Are you serious? I missed the window. Bro. All I have to do is to spam A or actually pay attention and just press A when it's 10:30. But I half-ass spammed. This is gonna be a great split. It's just... completely dumb mistake. That's cool. Do you still get audio when it's split screen? Or do you have to listen to the ad audio? You do. Nice. So you can just completely ignore the end.
Oh my god.
Nice. Thanks for the Prime Skeletor. Rock. Do I also roll? Thank you. Oh no, the moon is falling. What are we gonna do? Play on Wii. We see, senor. Oui, baguettes. You okay? Thank you. Bike to a party. That also means you're gonna bike back after the party. Assuming you get intoxicated, that sounds dangerous. Biking while drunk. I don't know if that's illegal, but it should be. Yeah, I hope it is. 'Cause that shit's dangerous. Why not the N64? Is the Wii more smooth? It's faster on Wii, yeah. Faster loading times and less lag. I like how there's 8,000 keys on the piano. I never pressed 3 of them. Bro. People always say that, but it makes no sense. Like, if you're a beginner pianist, you usually learn songs that are like 3 notes. But if you're a beginner pianist, do you then buy a 3-key piano? And then when you get a bit better, you want to learn a 5-note song. Do you then buy a 5-key piano? And then you get a little bit better, you maybe want to play a 10-note song. Oh, then you're gonna go buy a 10-note piano. No, that's not how you do it. Even if you're a beginner pianist, play a 3-note song, you're still gonna have a standard size piano. And the salesman, being rich from his successful salesman adventures, he gets a big piano. Because he can afford that. And he's planning to become a master pianist. Also, this run sucks. Plus 40. It's like I've missed salesman skip. Thank you. Japan, it's Sunday morning. This looks good in comparison to OT when it came out. Huh? They look the same, don't they? Thank you. Yeah, this run sucks. Bad first cycle. Does this work? Let's find out. Got it. Yes. Missed the mega though, but it's okay. It could be worse. It's still sub 9 AM. Thought I was dead. I was. But I used Song of Healing. Now I'm healed. Why am I afraid of Gary? Pokemon Red. Because he has Majora with Sand Attack. And that shit's pretty scary. Nice Blubbermid. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube and Kick. Shout out Kick community. Yeah. I have like 12 followers there. And no one types in the chat, so shout out to them. Bro, I hate this shit when this keeps happening. So annoying, man. Nope. This is so slow now. Terrible. Thank you. I've been watching you since I was a kid. That's not a sentence you can say in very many situations. Cake is not for you. Well, don't knock it till you try it. Its best feature is no ads.
Oh my god.
Thanks for the prime, fun boy things. Nice. Thank you. I can be a full-time streamer one day. That's not a goal of mine. Already tried that route. Never again. Thanks for the Twitch Prime, Siggy. For 4 months. Thanks, Colin. For the 9 months. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
Oh my god.
That's a good angle. Yeah, perfect angle. Why so aggressive? How the fuck do you do time stop with a bomb? You, I thought you need a bottle for that. You can do with a bomb too. Just need to walk with the bomb while holding it. And then on a certain frame after the explosion, press shield and any cutscene item, like a transformation mask or ocarina. Yeah, well, unlucky. You're gonna keep having to miss it, because it's not coming back. also need to use a voice changer, so you sound like a girl. That will give you even more goodwill. You'll get all the loot if everyone thinks you're a girl.
Oh my god.
You missed the milk chugs. Okay. Well, I don't. That shit was horrible. Made me not want a PB. Thank you, Toyfil, for the 107 months. Nice. Yes, I also had the trash bin just in case. Never needed it, but you never know. Cool. How has the route changed since 2016? It has gotten faster. I'm not sure. I can't name every single route change. Even if I could, it would probably take a while. Nice. I wanted to move. How long ago was that? That's not gonna work. Oh no, man. It works. Wow, I can actually play the route as normal for the first time. Because I'm not too late here. Please explain how you do that skip you do now. I void out in the I void out on top of the draft in the water. And that draft is the same sort of draft that you can find in Stone Tower that blows upwards. And when you touch those, as Deku, you start flying. So same thing here, I void out on top of it. Then the first frame when I respawn, this is so dumb. Then I start flying. And then I also use a specific position and angle setup to make it so I clip out of bounds. Thank you, Cat's Eye. No and no. Neither of those things are a thing. Jeez. Glad I got the door before him. Pog, pog. Am I bilingual? I'm trilingual. English, Swedish, Spanish, and gibberish, so quadrilingual. That's a miss, never mind. Drums. I never played drums on stream. So that wouldn't be a matter of bringing back. But, no. My musical career is over. Yeah, it's a good idea to play drums at 2 in the morning. What's my favorite Spanish-speaking country? El Salvador. I'm a bit early here. Still music playing. Alright, if there was no music playing, that probably would have been 10:00. God damn this. So boring. That's it. Alright, it's not too bad. At least this is like... Aliens is making it with this, for sure. Without a name. Yeah, better than the last round, which was like 12th try or something like that. Yeah, the run sucks. Bad first cycle and slightly bad second cycle so far. But potentially my best second cycle, even if it's slightly bad. Made it into here before night, which is good. Skipping the cutscene.
god.
Nice. Thank you, Moo, my dude, for the 69. That means VIP. Okay, can you just die? Okay. Fourth try. Harder than Postman Heart Piece. So dumb. Alright, gotta be careful here. So I don't die. Oh no. That's unlucky. It's been so many years. Yes. Sure has. Some things just never change. Years later and the run still sucks. No, not 10 years. 14 years. Still use the peripheral vision trick to enter dialogue. Okay. I mean, the game doesn't change either, so if a visual cue worked 10 years ago, it will work today too. So that makes sense. Alright, I didn't dupe the snow actor this time. Last time I did that accidentally and it's like froze the whole game. Thank you. Things change, it just sucks differently each time. Well, yeah, that's That's true. But it still sucks. PB that didn't suck? No, never. When I'm driving and waiting for a stoplight, I stare indirectly and wait for the green in my peripherals. And the reflex time is nutty. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're able to save 0.1 seconds on each green light. That will add up over time. I had one once, but then I made one mistake. Yeah, which means it sucks. Incredibly close to not sucking. Okay. But I was also probably back when the standards were way lower. Things were not as optimized. Fanta cherry? No. Is it good? Has any runner ever completed a run that didn't suck? In this game, probably not. It depends who you ask. In other games, yeah, probably. I'm sure there are games where they match the TAS time. But can you get the magic? I don't get how it's so hard to pick up the magic. The French version. No. Why would I play the French version? Fnyer's Run. No, there's no way that's true. What did he have? 124 or something? No, I don't think so. It must have had mistakes. Thank you. Since I've last seen you, you got 2 whole kids. Okay, I'm glad you had 2 whole kids, so you didn't have 2 half kids. I've also had 2 whole kids. So, yeah, that's crazy. Bro, I barely got that. a great angle. No, that's the wrong equip. I should have kept bomb. That's fine. This is, if I don't make any more mistakes, I can make aliens with this. Without inverting. So let's hope I can do that. I'm gonna guess that the number 1 is in the middle. Just a random guess. Let's see if I'm right. Wow. That's lucky. Four half kids. Yeah. Bro, can you... Nice, that's so good. Yay. Nice, one pause. Yes, this run sucks. But if I make it to aliens now without inverting, then it will suck. Not too much at least. Definitely my best since coming back. Pretty much just all comes down to this fence clip. That's like the last mistake that is possible to make. Thank you. Keep going, bro. That's a good tip. I was planning to just randomly stop. But, thanks to you, I'm gonna keep going. third. I got 10:01 twice and then I got it. I will definitely do Swamp Gossips. Don't have to soar. I'm like 15 in-game minutes early, if I don't make any mistakes. The latest I can leave this place is like 2:35. It's 2:15. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Some bombs maybe? Bombs please. Come on. Come on. God damn it. Well, I mean, it should be enough. I'm just scared. Nice movement. Come on, just one bomb drop. God damn it. Yeah, I feel like I rolled through like 4 or 5 grasses and I didn't get a single one. Silly. But 9 should be enough. I'm just being paranoid. Oh no, I fell down. Bro, I'm actually ahead of PB, but it's not true because PB did treasure chest. So I'm actually behind, but it's by far my best run back since I came back. Oh no, I died. Just try not to die. Oh, I didn't see that warning. It was too late. Pog. Doing great, don't listen to them. To who? Did someone say I'm doing poorly? I guess the pinned message says that I'm doing poorly. Wake up. I just did a green split. Can't be me playing. Bro. That was pretty decent. That guy's a hater. No, it's just spreading the truth. To whom? Bro. That's too complicated. Nice. Nice. Spider-Man. Yeah, he does whatever a spider can. It's a bit more exciting to do beavers, not being plus 5 minutes. This is a different feeling. If only I had a brain for a cycle, I would be like minus 30 right now. But unfortunately that didn't happen. Yeah, the Pokemon streams were really fun. I think they were more fun to play than to watch, probably though. Thank you for the raid, Human Protractor. Nice. Yeah, because in Pokemon runs you have to use more of your brain. Was nice in a way, but also shitty in a way because my brain sucks. In this game it's not so much brain, it's more muscle memory and stuff. And this game is a bunch of more cutscenes where you can relax for a bit. In Pokemon it's like there's the intro cutscene, and then there's the cutscene of the boat going away, which is like a 15-second cutscene or something, or 20, and that's it. Those are the only cutscenes. It's a constant play. They were fun when a run got going. Yeah, that's true. But it's pretty recent, only. Yeah, that's also true. If I also had 14 years in Pokemon speedrunning, maybe it would not be as brain heavy. It would be more just routine. Yeah, it's true actually. But like in Pokemon runs, it's like you have to sometimes, depending on what move your opponent does, then you have to change what you are doing. And to quickly know and remember all the possible outcomes, and like what to do. That was really hard. So I always had to look at my notes. But looking at the notes when you're supposed to make a split-second decision is always a time loss. Learning this run takes freaking brain. Yeah, I mean, if you've never ran this game before, then yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. I mean, yes, it would take like months to learn this run if you've never even played this game. So I think I'm probably underestimating like how much of an advantage there is to already been running this game for years. Because it doesn't really feel like an advantage, but just thinking about it, it probably is a big advantage. Bro, we're still green. Nice. If I don't play like shit, I could actually be ahead of record after Stone Tower. But that's that's a big assumption. So I only have 2 spare bombs here, so I got unlucky with bomb drops. So hopefully I don't miss anything.
Oh my god.
Alright, good. Scared. I'm always scared about this trick because it can always go badly. Like if I land on the wrong part on that mask thingy, then sometimes it doesn't work. Thanks for the 6 monster chef. Very nice. Thank you. No, we don't get the Sculptureless. We do a trick to get both of the wallet upgrades from the bank, instead of getting one from the bank and one from the Spire House. Hardest part of the run is I don't know, probably the first hour. Or hopefully this is enough magic. Please give me magic. 10 minutes. Should be enough, or maybe. Come on. Okay. Close. Yeah, it's just because one mistake, and then you gotta invert, and it just snowballs into minutes time loss.
Oh my god.
And there's like several big hovers, like the Hidden Owl hover and the Grotto alternate exit hover, the Pirate's Fortress hover. Like if you miss the mega flip, you're fucked. Just many. I still use that oh my god alert voice. Well, first of all, I don't even know what I would change it to if I wanted to change it. Second of all, I don't even know how to change it. I mean, I'm sure I could figure it out if I really wanted to, but it's just gonna be there forever. Although, I don't know if I'm using Stream Elements or Stream Labs for the alerts, but Stream Elements are shutting down. So I may have to update it. We got split. They're not? Or are they just like changing ownership? Last I heard they were doing something. The sound is from when I dipped a Snickers bar into a jar of Nutella and then ate it. And then I said, oh my god, because it was good. It's it's highlighted on my YouTube. It's like, I don't know what it's called. That was my highest point. Yep, I agree. That was my peak in my streaming career. Hi Otto, yeah, doing good, thank you, hope you're also good. Oh, is there a command for it? I don't know. There should be. Yeah, there are a couple of facets. Baby number 2 coming soon. Nice. That's nice. Congrats. How old was I? Probably 16 or 17. Oh, I forgot to put bombs. Nice. Good aim. Any bombs? No. Alright, now I have awful bomb counts. I'll get some extra bomb drop before I void out at the bottom. Yeah, hearing it in the clip or in the video, it's so weird when you're used to hearing it at the alerts. I don't know how I even made that voice. It's like I hit second puberty. the bomb up here. I think that was early. No, still works. No. No way. My brother. That's stupid. Yeah. Unlucky. Still saving time though. Because PB sucks. R and G. Not only did I get R, but I also got G. So I got both R and G. Oh, I missed, thank you Andy for the 86 months. Thank you so much. Yeah. Still green? Insane. Perfect run for a Goran race to screw up the run. Me too. Kuroko, thanks for the 5 stream streak. Nice. To nop me? What does that mean? To nope me would make more sense, but yeah. Definitely gonna happen. Are you saying that I usually get unlucky? I probably get unlucky. Just as much as everyone else. It does, because I should be more ahead. I'm still behind my PB technically, because my PB has already done treasure chest minigame. And I haven't. Make the run suck. Oh, okay, yeah, that would be that's a synonym with my name, yeah. That will be knopping the run, making it suck. So let's see if I'm gonna get knocked or not. Can't get spikes back here. Yeah, it's great. This is fine though, I mean, I can still win. So this doesn't really matter. The race will be slower. But my winning chances hasn't really gone down. It's pretty much only the ending that matters. Okay, losing spikes twice. That's interesting. Still, my winning chances are pretty decent. Because this front guy is gonna slow down now, because he's been ahead for a while. Ah. Unlucky. Well, now the run is complete garbage. Nothing I can do. Now we are at least a minute behind. Well, my dreams of being ahead of world record after Stone Tower are now gone. Well, I'll apply a theoretical, hypothetical ahead of world record, assuming I got first try race. So that's what I'll go for. Jeez. I don't know though, like, maybe it does decrease my winning chances to lose spikes, because now it's like I didn't lose spikes a single time. And now it's like just an easy win. I don't know. I don't buy map from this tangle. You can there are 6 tingles you can buy maps from, but you only have to buy from 3 of them to get all the maps. So you can skip 3. Hello. Can I still save the run? I can. I want to find the Chinese guy who came up with this crappy minigame and bite the back of his knee. Okay. Was there a Chinese guy who made this minigame? I thought this was Japanese. Bro. How did he get me? Yeah, from Tingle and Swamp. Bro, this I can't, man. This movement. And which one's the last one? Milk Road Tingle. Yeah, we used to, like, if you have the map, you can see where the opponents are. It doesn't really help anything. Oh, that missed. Like, the information you get from that wouldn't really change anything at all. Bro, I pulled that bomb way too early. Yep. Nice. Any percent NMG, it's the sausage. True any percent, I don't know. Hello? Jesus. I'm gonna get one more drop. I don't want to go with 17. Well, if he doesn't give me one, then I'll go with 17. Yeah, we'll go with 17. Yeah, like, my bomb drop RD has been so bad in this run. But you can check the leaderboards. Speedrun.com/mm if you want to see who has the world record. This is not gonna work. Had to kill him because the camera was being stupid and made him come to me early. Oh, nice. Can you get down? Bro. Alright. Good movement. I'm third place. In this category or any percent. Bro, nice camera. Fourth. In which category? Bro, I knew I was washed up, but fourth? I'm more washed up than I thought. Yeah, I knew that was gonna work. Oh my god. These enemies are trolling. Marco second, Poke third, and Jess first. Okay. Well then, I'm gonna have to change that. But I am actually washed up. Remember, I used to get like world records monthly, or now I haven't gotten a world record in like years. I don't even remember the last time I got one. Well, it must have been... Well, it's definitely in 90% NMG. Yeah. Like I got the first ever 114, I think. Okay, nice shield drop. I don't know how this backup works. Please work. Nope. Very good. I need to relearn that backup. For some reason he didn't shield drop it, even though I pressed it. Hello? Nice. Alright, 1-2 wasted. Okay, that's great. Yeah, this is a shit stone tower. So the record for 100% restricted major glitches. Yeah, but that's no one plays that, so no one cares. Thank you. Yeah, I should have gained a lot of time here. I'm only gaining a little bit. Because it was terrible. Life is good again. Yeah, life is pretty good, sure. Thought I would miss for sure. It's been a while since the last time we took milk. Yeah, true. Maybe there's a correlation. A long time since milk, and a long time since world record. It's not too bad. It's decent. Alright. Can you... Thank you. I feel like that's not gonna work. Yeah. Nice. Let's try that again. That should work. Great. Well, I'm hoping that I'll stop playing like shit, because right now I am playing like absolute garbage. Okay. I have no idea why that failed. Now I don't have enough hearts for Pohats. So I have to drink the milk. It was nice hearing the Goron yell twice. Yeah, but it will be less nice when we see a 30-second time loss here. Well, at least I was able to play well for like an hour and a half before everything went to shit. So that's improvement. Really? Okay. I tried to avoid that, but I failed apparently. It's like everything went wrong in this split. Except for the hardest part, which is the house clip. I swear it was him. Bro, okay, every time that it's behind me, I always guess wrong. So in the future, when it's behind me, I should shoot the one that I don't think it is. That's just ridiculous, losing 40 seconds on that split, 45. I don't know why the fairy fountain didn't work. Actually, since I'm a chew down, I think that's the best place to save the chew back. But I have to learn the jump slash recoil strat. Thank you. Yeah, and nice no magic. Bro, what the fuck? How's dad life? It's pretty nice. Magic, thank you. Yo, yo, yo. Playing 3DS Majora's Mask with the Henrico texture pack. Henrico? What is that? It's amazing, so it makes the game not look like shit anymore. That sounds pretty good. 4K. Well, isn't the 3DS normally like 240p? So if you go from that to 4K, then yeah, it's a pretty good upgrade. Maybe it's the DS that's 240p. Can't remember. Maybe the 3DS is higher. Yikes. Now I don't know where I am. That threw me off so hard. Great. Speaking of the DS, I recently learned that the DS is like top 3 consoles ever sold, which really surprised me because it's a piece of shit. But it's like PlayStation 2, the Game Boy, and the DS. It's like top 3, if I remember correctly. PS2 makes sense. Game Boy makes sense. But the DS, it's so bad. Nice. Holy shit, man. DS was awesome, bro. No. It sucked. The only good thing was on New Super Mario Bros. And on Mario 64 DS. There were these mini games that you could play that had nothing to do with the actual main game. That was the only time that I had fun playing on the DS. Maybe the problem for me is that... Oh, you can get bombs from that grass? I didn't know you can, you can get bombs there. The problem is that they released Mario 64 DS as a remake, and they completely fucked it up. Which made me sad. I don't even know what they were thinking. Why would they make a 3D platformer on a console that doesn't have a control stick? You had to move with a D-pad. Like, that's just setting yourself up for disaster. And then on top of that, even if you had a D-pad, or even if you had a control stick, the controls were still complete garbage. Which is why original Mario 64 is so great, because the controls are so good. So they completely fucked it. Nice spike. Please win. I'm already losing. So it's too late for them. But thank you. Bro. Okay. Did I not bonk it? Guess I didn't. Oh my god. Okay, 3 attempts to pick up that Skulltula. Equally hard as Postman Heart Piece. Really? That clip was in the spider house? Nice. That's a good clip. Nice spin. Thank you. This makes you want to dig out your N64 out of the closet. Really. Nice. Good movement. Yeah, you should do that. 12 years ago. It's not too long. That's not gonna work. Never mind. What? Okay. That makes no sense, but okay. Sure. Nice. Well, that's terrible. Wait, which one's magic? It's the middle one, okay. Oh my god, can you just die? What the fuck? That's silly. Maybe if I miss the first one, I should just target it. I don't know. I need to test that. Should still have enough magic. How many spins do I have to do? Well, actually, I need more magic. So I'm gonna do this. And it worked, okay. That's a backup that I'm not too comfortable with, but it works. Come on. Bro. That's funny. I must have been like 1 or 2 frames away from hitting. Stupid. Well, complete garbage woodfall. I still haven't started playing well. Like I said, the first hour and a half I played well, and then everything was shit. And it still is. losing more time here, even though I should have gained 20. Yeah, so I lost 50. Mind reading dragonfly. Or more like complete shitty aim. Why don't you have a hero sword or gilded sword? Because it's... I turned it in so it can be upgraded. And I have the Great Fairy Sword, so I can use that instead. I'm gonna pick up the Razor Sword pretty soon, but then instantly I'm gonna turn it in. So it can be upgraded for Gilded Sword. Bad hell, yeah. At least you get them during cutscenes. Thank you. Okay, I can't, man. I can't do ESS. Okay, okay. This is a big problem. That failed twice in this run now. I don't trust this. No! The run's dead. I don't have enough explosives now. Bro, that's so stupid. The cutscene fucked my mega flip, and now I don't have enough bombs. Okay. Yeah, there's no way to do this from this position with 1 bomb and 2 chews. I don't have blast mask. Okay. No, not unlucky. It's... I should have seen that coming. We just lost like 3 minutes or some shit. By far the biggest mistake in this run. That's not bombs. Thanks, JP, gifting a sub to Cool Dude. Well, sub 440 Dream is... It's still alive, but it's barely alive. I'll get one more. But yeah, it's it's weird how the fairy fountain cutscene skip just keeps failing. Wasn't really an issue before. But it failed twice in this run, somehow. Also need to fix this issue with the fairy fountain. I keep ending up too close to the wall when it's time to do the mega flips. Which is a problem. If OOT is getting remastered, then MM will as well, for sure. What did the camera just do? Okay. How come I have this late schedule? Well, during the daytime I have a normal life, which means no time to stream. So if I want to stream, I have to do it when I should be sleeping. It's the only possible time. What's that? That's working. And if I'm not working, then being with my family. Red is good, right? Yes, it's good if you want the run to suck ass. Yeah, I will be dead as well. That's not a question about that, but it's worth it. Well, is it worth it for this run? Not really. I have 2 kids. Man. Yeah. I mean, that will be easily fixed, honestly. So that sort of mistake doesn't happen again. I just need to slightly change how I do the fairy fountain. And then it will be fine. Nice grass. Oh yeah. It's normally you don't have to play the song here, but because I lost the Goron race, the in-game time was fucked. So really, losing the Goron race doesn't cost just a minute and a half, it costs more time because of this stuff. How can I see how long I've been following? I think you can click your own name in the chat, or you can type ! follow age. Is it true you were in prison? Well, if I was a good speedrunner, which means I would be going fast, which means I would be speeding, then I would go to prison, but no, I'm not speeding, so please haven't put me in prison. Is PewDiePie still my brother? Yeah, that's hasn't changed. Will Pokemon come back? Nice card. Sometime, at some point, yes, but I have no idea when. Okay. Boa noite. Boa sorte na sua run. Yeah, that's true. Good RNG for like the first time this run. Good night. I don't even know what language that is, but there's some people who speak Portuguese in my YouTube chat sometimes, so I'm gonna assume it's Portuguese. I assume a run means run, so maybe saying good night, good luck with the run. It's me, Vinicius from Brazil. Vinicius Junior? Don't you need to practice for the World Cup? What are you doing here? Oh, nice rainbow. It was a YouTube message, yeah. Do you have a dog? Yeah, we do have a dog. We got one recently. What? There are two of them here? Hold on. That's never happened before. I was hoping these two would also be close, because then this would be probably rainbow. Do you have a Goron? Yeah, I do. His name is Darmani. Oops, 400 morons? Did you just call all of chat morons? Hello? Hello? What kind of pupper? It's a chihuahua. You're infectious, so you just spread your disease of moron to all of chat? That's unlucky. I didn't know it was contagious. Yeah, we got one a few weeks ago. Oh, straight in the neck. Hello? So I'm just not doing this strat at all. I look like a cat person. That's nice, but... Alright, then... What does a dog person look like? I mean, it's a chihuahua, so it's basically a cat. This is the first attempt. Yeah, it is. barking cats. Cats can bark. Your demeanor is very soft. You just think a cat would fit someone soft like you. Okay, so to be a dog person, you have to have a hard demeanor. Oh, that's unlucky. But like I said, Chihuahua is basically a cat, so maybe I am a cat person then. So, do I speedrun Ocarina of Time 2? Wait, have they released Ocarina of Time 2? No, I don't. Hello, I'm doing good. Can't believe I'm blessed in my lifetime to see you streaming this again. Yeah. You were so blessed. Thank you. I've actually gained time like 4 splits in a row. Didn't even notice. Did I start playing well again? Or it's just my PB that sucks? Oh, whoops. Well, I'm gonna lose time here no matter what because of a route difference. Like here, I'm on this next split, so I'm guaranteed to lose like at least 40. Some messages are not in here. No, I'm multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch and Kick. No one types in the Kick chat though, so it's YouTube messages that you're not seeing. Why use the Japanese version? Because it's faster. That's the short answer. Mainly because, I don't know, text is faster. Power crouch stab is very useful. Also, wait. This trick right here that I'm about to do. We'll put the seahorse on Zora B. So by turning Zora before finishing this minigame, it will turn Zora's B button into the seahorse. And you can't do that on English. So then you don't have to take a picture of pirates and show it to the pervert. Ah, almost like... okay. I was thinking it was the God Seed. Still good. What's the secret to cheating this? The way that I just did it? Because there are two ways to cheat it. If there's a corner, you can just roll over the corner. But the way I did it now, if you roll against the wall from a certain distance, then he'll start like clipping in and out every other frame. And if you stop the roll on the frame that he's in, I forgot split, then he'll clip through. So I do a backflip from, first I walk up against the pillar, then I do a backflip. And releasing the backflip almost immediately, but I think you have to hold it for one frame to get the right distance. Then just start a roll up against it, and you'll see him like clipping in and out every other frame. Then I just pause and hope that I paused on a frame that's when he's in. If I didn't, then I just advance one frame. And then just release everything and you'll go through. The seahorse guy a pervert? Oh, I think that's justified. He wants a 10-year-old boy to take pictures of women and then bring them to him. I feel like that's pervert behavior. Wouldn't you agree? Text moves at 4 characters per frame. That's not true. On the Japanese version, it moves 1 character per frame. But on the English version, it moves 2 characters per frame. So the text speed is double on English. So the speed is faster on English. But even though the speed is double, there are still so many more characters compared to Japanese. That Japanese still is faster overall. Stupid. Oh, I wouldn't call him a pedo, because they're adult, the pirates, right? So that's not an accurate description. It's gonna eat me, right? Okay. 1 character to 4. Oh my god, nice magic. I have enough, it's fine. I don't know where you read that. It's 1 character per frame on Japanese, 2 characters per frame on English. They did boost it, as you're saying, because in OOT it's 1 character per frame, both on English and Japanese. So in OOT, English is like giga slow. And also, most text, or a lot of text at least, in OOT are like slow text where they spell out every single character 1 frame at a time. But in MM, most text is just fast text where you can just scroll through the whole thing by just mashing. So in MM, text is like maybe like a minute faster in Japanese. Whereas in OT Hundo, it's like something ridiculous, like 10 or 15 minutes. I forgot split. Okay. Yeah, GameCube controller. Have I traveled back in time? I don't know, did you play Song of Time? Otherwise, no, you didn't. No, it's the same routes as last year. Nothing has changed. When my brother given me a Majora's Mask, he was not saving even though I was playing the Song of Time. Do you have any ideas as to why? No. I have no idea. One head. Internal battery? Is that a thing? 2 head. Three end. Yeah, for Pokemon games, but that's when the cart has a battery in itself. The carts don't have a battery in N64 games. 4 head. On N64 it's saved to the console, I think. It's not saved to the cart. It's like if you take your game, put it in your friend's N64, it wouldn't carry over the save files. I think at least. Or am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, don't trust me, I have no idea. I'm just making assumptions. maybe that's a thing then. No idea. Why did I put him going, bro? But I don't know, I never heard of it. I've heard of like Game Boy games with the battery being an issue, but I never heard of it for N64. I feel like if it was a thing, I would have heard about it. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't hear about it because it was never an issue for me. Whereas the Pokemon Game Boy shit was an issue for me. That's why I heard about it, because I looked it up. Did it save to the cards? Okay, I guess I have bad memory then. Wait, OT uses battery, but MM doesn't? But if M doesn't use a battery, then that doesn't explain why his game doesn't save. If you're saying that the battery is dead. But also, wow, I just found another reason why MM is superior to OT. There are so many, but I found another one. That's insane. No, this game has more cutscenes, I think. I mean, this game is like half cutscenes. The old 80% run was 50% cutscenes. It's a bit less now though, because we skip a few more. Is this early? Please work. Okay. That was a bit yikes. This needs fixing. This happened last run too. And I thought it was just a fluke, but I guess it's not a fluke. I guess I'm doing this part the wrong way. Okay, maybe I have to wait longer, because that time I waited longer and it didn't work out. Really? Huh. Why didn't that work? That's weird. Well, this needs some polishing. Waiting out there should never happen. And apparently I was on the chest and I didn't notice. Hello? Nice. No bombs. Oh, oops. How long would it take to pause buffer an entire 100% speedrun? I don't know. Probably like years. Oh, nice bomb there. I mean, each pause takes like 1.3 seconds or 1.5, let's say. So 1.5 times 20 to do 1 second of gameplay. What's that? 30? So it would take you 30 seconds for each second of gameplay. So like 30 times as long. But you can't pause buffer like cutscenes, for example. Are you? Did I seriously miss ISG 3 times? What the hell, man? good. I don't know what my equip's supposed to be here. It's like this, maybe? Link's voice is less annoying in this game than OC. Really? Thought it was the same. Well, yeah, that's correct. Navi is pretty annoying. Wait, so why do I not have Zora equipped? Okay. Bro, my PB sucked there. I just gained a minute. Okay, if I got first try Goron race, and if I wasn't an idiot in the fairy fountain. Well, actually, the thing that happened in the fairy fountain with the day transition, fucking up my mega flip, so I don't have enough bombs. That's... or it was night transition, I think. That night transition would never have happened there if I got first try Goron race. So you could just say that if I got first try Goron race, then that time loss wouldn't have happened either. So if I got first try Goron race, then I would right now be something like plus 40 or something like that. Which isn't too bad considering how shit I've been playing. The rust is still there, but it's getting better. I actually got some green splits in this run for the first time. Look at this beginning. Minus 34. But then all went to shit after that. So. But it's getting better. Enough Nutella lately. No. I haven't. Is there such a thing as enough Nutella? Let's say you eat 1 jar of Nutella. Then what's stopping you from eating 1 more jar? So I'm not so sure what enough Nutella would mean. Short liver. What do you mean? It's only like 50% sugar and 50% oil. That's good for you. Is that good? No, that's bad. I forgot my visual cue. That's fine. I'll just go from here. .5 kilogram buckets. Is that a thing? The biggest I've had is 3 kilograms. Gallstones. I mean, I feel like the taste of delicious Nutella is worth some gallstones. Even though gallstones is ranked as one of the most painful things you could ever experience in life. More painful than giving birth to a baby, apparently. I haven't had either, so I can't really say. Also more painful than being attacked by a gorilla. I saw a list of most painful things in life, and gallstones was higher than being attacked by a gorilla. So it's pretty painful, I would imagine. That's why I'm hydrating, so I don't get that shit. No, not more painful than a run that sucks. Physical pain, sure, but mental pain, a run that sucks, there's nothing that will beat that. What's the most pain I've had? Physical? I don't know. Can't remember. I've never broken a bone or anything like that. I don't know. This run? Well, like I said, mental pain. This run, yes, but not physical. Maybe it's like getting hit by a football in the nutsack. That shit's painful. That might be the highest I've had. But it goes away after like 10 minutes, so it's not so bad, right? But it's... it hurts. Shattered your femur. Had a 30% chance of survival. Huh? And you did it? Wow. Congrats. Teeth? I had some pretty bad pain after they removed my wisdom teeth. It wasn't that bad. But all you have to do to not get gallstone is just drink water, right? It's pretty easy to avoid. Or can you just get unlucky and get them anyway? Comey's job is pretty painful. Not if I can aim properly. But yeah, if I suck at aiming, then yes. Which is every runner. Show me an x-ray of your leg. Sure. Being fat and bad liver and bad luck can also lead to gallstones. Well, I'm not fat, so I don't have to worry about that. Bad liver, I have no idea. How do you even know that? And bad luck? Well, I lost the Goron race, so bad luck, definitely. Alright, if I get bad Dampe in this run, then I'm definitely getting gallstones. Although I did get perfect dog race. Nice ISG. Nice. Got the cutscene skill. Staying still too much and bad diet. Okay. I walk a lot. I don't really exercise other than that, but at least walking is something. Bad diets? Yeah. Definitely not enough vegetables in my diet. It's one of the best exercises you can do. What? How is that better than, like, jogging? Walking helped you lose 16 kilograms since August. Wait, so if I stop walking, then I'll gain 16 kilograms? That would be good. Yes, I walk a lot at work. We have our trains are like 80 meters long, or 160 or 240, and we walk through them after each station, so it's a lot of walking. Also, I just got bad MP, so I'm getting milestones. Oh, look. Why can't they be PAL stones? Because PAL is slow, NTSC is much faster. It's 20 FPS and PAL is only 16 FPS. So why can't it be NTSC stones? I could still sub 440 with this. It's definitely doable. I mean, sub 440 isn't even good, but it's at least a step in the right direction if I can get it. I think my best time so far is 443 since coming back. Let's hope I can do that. Thank you. Extra movement uses your legs, gets you out of the house. Yeah, but doesn't jogging also accomplish all of that? And it's even better for your heart. Shit for your knees though. What? How do you get them removed? Can't you like... I've heard of you can just like blast them with... like... radiation. And they'll just... get destroyed. Or is that another thing? That's perfect. Why jog when you can clog the toilets? Yeah, that's true. That's a good point, I never thought about that before. Or why not do both? Nope! What am I doing? That's the wrong song. Or at least I... Bro, my brain sometimes. At least I realized and didn't just mash A. My brain is just stupid. Well, the run would have been dead, so I'm not sure how funny that would be. Let's see. This is correct, yeah. That's the right frame, I think. Quite bad. Yeah, it would have been a run over. So definitely quite bad. Although it would mean that I could go to bed 1 hour earlier, which is quite good. I guess milestones yet. Well, they should be coming because Dampe was bad. Is there any more RNG elements in this run? Not sure. Don't think so. RNG of will my hands press the buttons correctly? Yeah, true. Or RNG of my brain working and not playing this wrong song randomly. This run is cooking. Yeah, it's cooking a pile of shit. That's what it's cooking. Brains are not supposed to work correctly. Well, if brains are not supposed to work correctly, then mine is working correctly, because mine isn't working correctly. Cooking, but to run forgot to turn the gas on. So it's on the stove, but it's just nothing's happening. Yeah. Humans are terrible for the environment. Okay. Well, that's unlucky. Whoever invented humans, that's their fault. Well, never had that issue because I always preheat the oven. So worst case, I would notice when it's time to put it in. And you always preheat it while preparing other stuff. Why do teeth only rot when in people's mouth? These questions. Yeah, it's true. Like, I still have my teeth that fell out when I was a kid. And they look the same as they did when they fell out. But I mean, isn't the answer obvious? Because in the mouth you have a bunch of bacteria. And you eat shit, so you get shit on them. I should uninvert, like, now. I'm gonna do it after this. So what you're saying is, if you never eat, then you never have to brush your teeth. That's smart, then you save money on both food and on toothpaste. should try that. You don't have to if you're dead. Oh, that's true also, actually dying would save a lot of money. Never thought about that. Last time I ran this was last year. Last summer. This is my yearly thing. And it's right about time for my summer vacation. I start learning this. And then eventually, when I feel like it's time to sleep for a few months, then I stop. And then you gotta wait for next year, next summer. Yes, I still work on trains. Why pay for healthcare when you can just die for free? True. Tell that to Walter White. So I hibernate. Yeah. I do. Yeah, losing a minute here because damn thing. Nothing I can do about that. I still use a spoon for this trick. No. It's still unbelievable to me that we used to do that. It's so ridiculous. Like, obviously. Using a spoon is worse than using your fingers. It's like, I can't believe we did that. But we unironically used a spoon for that. Way back. I'm Hundo King, is that true? Well, if King is equal to 4th place, then yeah. But as far as I know, 4th place is equal to washed up. So no, it's not true. Oh yeah, the wrong song also cost me like, I don't know, 10-15 seconds. Take notes. Yeah. That's a good idea. Notes are always helpful. We are all old and filled with gallstones. Bro. That's just you and me soon. You speak so softly, you could probably do Ask Mr. videos. I prefer not to include ass in my videos. So, no. This is a family-friendly stream. Huh? Did the door sound just play twice? Or maybe the first door was cafe, opening the door to the inn. What do I need? These things. Yeah, I should have uninverted a bit earlier. It's not too bad though. It's like 2 seconds. Still chug milk. No. I don't do desperate and cringe stuff for views anymore. That's only a 16-year-old me. It's good for your boners, is it? Okay. I've heard it being good for your bones. I haven't heard it being good for your boners. Oh, that's good. Good to know. Wow, I played the correct song. Nice. Some moist little band? No. He has been forgiven. I don't even remember what he did. Let's see. There we go. Oh my god, okay. Good movement. Why did I lose 3 minutes? Because I fucked up Fairy Fountain Hover. And then bad Gorm Race and bad Dog Race. No, not Dog Race. Bad Gorm Race and bad Dampen. The Fairy Fountain stuff was 3 minutes. Gorm Race was like 2 minutes. And then Dampe was like a minute. Anti-Gwei movement. Is there a Gwei there? Oh, nice rainbow. Okay. Yeah, I mean, when you go up that hill, when you roll up, you want to roll like as diagonally as possible. If you just roll straight up, it's extremely slow. And that's probably when you get hit. Because I don't think I've ever had an issue getting hit there. Or I don't know, can't remember. Maybe it's happened. Bro, I can't see the bomb. Okay. Don't know how I still got that. Oh yeah. Hello. If I were a mask in this game, which mask would I be? Bro, I feel like I had a good answer to this, but I don't remember it. I don't know. What? What the fuck? What did I land on? Hello? That's... I've never seen that before. I like landed on the wall. The fuck? Ever wear the bunny hood in this run for speed? Bro, you literally asked it when I'm doing it. Yeah, I landed on the bottom of the wall. That was really weird. I've never seen that. Really embarrassing. smart. Asking for tips is a smart thing to do if you need tips. Let me see. Earliest I can invert is right before the Gora fight. What do you mean you're not supposed to invert? If anything, if you want to play it safe, you should play Song Double Time later. Like delay playing Song Double Time. Don't do it. Oh, this is bad. Don't play it by the Mirror Shield chest. You can play it later and that'll give you more time. Having to invert is always gonna be big time loss. But I don't know, just it's all about not screwing up these fights. And on this dude you can listen where he is. If you have a stereo audio on. The eyeball is the toughest one, because that one can be quite annoying to get quickly. Yeah, this is pretty shit. I might be able to not invert. But I think I'm gonna do Goron movements to archery. How was school today? School was cool. Yeah, I'll try Gordon movements to archery. So I'm gonna need like, I don't know, these things. Yes, normally, but in-game time is a bit late, so I'm gonna play it a bit safe. I'll do Goron here. It's better than inverting. Oh bro, that doesn't help. This should be okay though. I mean, I know it's okay for not getting kicked out. So that's fine at least. But it might be, if I don't play perfectly, it might be a bit tough to make Blast Mask, but we'll see. Yeah, well, not Igor, Wirtz. Wirt was bad. I didn't get the quick kill, and then I didn't get like the kill on the first, after his first bonk into the wall. And I also missed quick spin on the Dinolphos. But if you get the quick kill, then you save like, I don't know, like 10 in-game minutes or something. It makes it extremely convenient. Or maybe 15. But you can always make it, even with a bad word, as long as the rest is fine. Alright, I'll do Goron here again. Just for safety. Here I'll roll here though. Just need to get to late game more. Yeah, when I've been watching you... I haven't seen you finish a run. I think it's good to just play out runs even if they're shit. Yeah. But it's also harder for you to like save a bad mistake if you don't know the backup. I had that issue when I did OT Hundo. Like, I didn't know how to fix bad mistakes, but in this game I do know mostly how to fix. So I can pretty much always finish a run even if it's going bad. Twitch automatically changed to 160p. That's a lot of pixels. 160. Alright, if I miss ISG here, then it's gonna be scary, in-game time-wise. I missed it. What? Oh my god, okay. How did he not go through? Well, that's funny. That is funny. Maybe I should just backflip, because I do 7 hovers, and then I do a side hop. Because a side hop saves a few frames over like a backflip into the loading zone. But, I mean, maybe his backflip is better? Yeah, 6 works if you like have a straight angle, but then you have to go from the wall, which is a bit slow. So I do 7 plus side hop. Since 7 is like too many normally, then you can do a side hop instead of a backflip to hit the loading zone. But, okay, this split is inaccurate now. I have to skip it. Maybe I should just do 7 and then backflip. So I don't know. I just go and do it now, I guess. Yeah, but yeah, you can do the trials. Let's do a backflip. Yeah, I don't know. I should just always backflip. Because saving those frames isn't worth the risk. It doesn't save any time either, because it's singing time-based. But I didn't know there was any risk. I thought the side hop was completely safe. But yeah, I'll just backflip from now on. But yeah, I mean, saving a chew for the trials, I don't know why you think it's scary, because it really isn't. It's just because it's like late into the round makes you think it's scary, but it's not. This mask. This seed has been really boring, not gonna lie. No, it's a good seed. Thanks, Propaganda. Have a good night. Starship of Harkinian for MM. Yeah, there's... Why do you always stream at night? Because during the daytime I have a normal life, which means no time to stream. I can only stream if I skip sleeping. Hello? Am I not close enough? I thought you were always close enough. Sleep does not exist. Not tonight, it doesn't. Well, to be fair, I slept a few hours before I started the stream. I slept from like 10 PM to 1 AM, and then I started streaming. Moonlight. The moon doesn't have any lights. It's just the sun shining on the moon. Also, you can save a chew here. On this hover. If you prefer. But saving a chew here is way scarier than saving a chew on the auto hover. Or is it Vsauce transition? How much does GP save over to English? No idea. But it's like... it's a lot. It's like at least minutes. Several minutes. There's really only one advantage of playing in English, and that's Postman Heart pieces guaranteed first try. But that's literally the only advantage. Almost everything else sucks. Whoops. I thought I already had Goron equipped. Wait, I don't have enough chews. Bro. I use Blast Mask, I guess. Yeah. That's fine. I need 4 chews, but I only have 3. But I can use Blast Mask. And I'll have to do the auto trial the normal way again, which I don't know how to actually do. It should. Hello? Why do I need 4 spins? Oh yeah, I remember this time also. Put on Zora here to see how the cutscene plays out. Yeah, even though it's night, you can burn up the curtains to get some sunlight. Yes, I was supposed to test something and I did it now. Putting on Zora mask before the cutscene to see if we get the Zora elegy statue instead, which I assume we will. It would be weird otherwise. That's weird. Hearing the guitar here. Yeah. And now the camera's gonna zoom properly, because... Yeah, now the camera stops here. Bro, that's freaky. But the camera stops like that when you're human Link as well. But the human statue is shorter, so when the camera stops, you can't even see the statue anymore. Nice time loss. I can still sub for 40. If you have Fierce Deity Mask on, I assume that would spawn the Link, human Link statue, but I'm not sure. It's a good question. Yeah, how else am I supposed to do the speedrun if I can't read Japanese? Alright, time for blast mask action. Bro. Good backup. Did you know that Madonna is in Link's Awakening? No. But I've never played that game, so there's no way I would have known. In which way is she in? Music-wise? Or character-wise? Hello? If you pick up the phone in someone's house, you get a call from the bucket mouse. Unless you have the French version, where it's Madonna. Bro, you're actually not trolling me. I thought you were trolling me, but you're not. Madonna Lapoel. And in the German version, it's someone calling asking for Mario's Pizzeria. Okay. Nice. Why though? Did she get paid for that? Show the screen again in French. Okay. Here. I could also translate if it said Madonna baguettes, but it doesn't say baguette, sadly. Madonna at phone, basically. Okay. I wonder if they asked her for permission. Well, maybe the character is from Africa, or which is a place in the Zelda universe. I mean, in this game they have Dampe is in German Boris, which is a funny name change. But it's not like Madonna, that's wild. That's the full line. Dring, dring, dring. Is that how French phones ring? Dring? Hello? Madonna? No, darling. Click. That's English. Am I doing another run? No. Not today. Tomorrow. Hopefully. I didn't even know this was a letter in French. Like an I with 2 dots. That looks weird. How far do you get into a run for you to consider not resetting? I'm not sure. At the moment... Oh, that's stupid. At the moment I just finish every run. I'm just gonna do this so it's accurate. But it would be like, it depends when I start the stream. If I start the stream as late as I did today, then nice. Then I wouldn't really have time to reset at all. Unless it's like within the first 10-20 minutes, then maybe. If I start stream a bit earlier though, then I could have like a reset an hour in or an hour and a half in. At most. No, I don't speak Russian. That's also a character I've never seen. I feel like I'm getting trolled or just making up characters. That's like a Spanish character, except it's the N is inverted. Bro. Your joke got filtered. Oh, let me check. Oh, I can't even see the filtered. Okay. Well, I cannot speak Egyptian, so nope. water all over the carpet. Yeah. It's not my fault, it can rain inside. They should really fix their roofing. Well, it's my fault that it's raining, but it's not my fault that it's raining inside. There's only one thing that can kill sub 440 now, and that's if I'm a complete idiot in the last trial, which could happen because I don't have enough chews to do it like the normal way, or the speedrun way rather. So I have to actually do it the normal way. And I don't really know how to do it the normal way. I seem to remember going to this flower. And then like... I don't know. Maybe that's the strat. Yeah. I was just releasing targets too late. I was walking forward when still holding target when I'm supposed to release it. I hope that will reach. Yeah, it's fine. I think that's the best way to do it. Maybe you can like manipulate the platform, but whatever. If I don't have enough chews, then it's horrible anyway. That means I made a big mistake. So. How to get rid of Seahorse on B after with Zora. I'm not sure, but it means that it's not 100%. You don't have punch on B. It's as if you wouldn't have Gilded Sword.
Oh my god.
It shouldn't count as 100%. Thanks for the prime, Copperfane. But yeah, I don't know if there's a way. There probably is, but I don't know. Actually, I think I think for sure there is a way. I remember it being discussed, like... And it being mentioned that even if it's not allowed to finish the run with Battle on B, then it would still be faster to do it. And then you just have to get Punch back on B, or Finn's back. But that would still save time over getting the Seahorse the intended way. So there is a way for sure. PB? No, but it's a YB, yearly best. So that's something. Nice RNG. Definitely getting milestones now. Wow. 439. So bad, man. But it's improvement. It's my best run since I came back. Thanks for the stream. What do you mean the stream isn't over? We still have our daily games to do. Although they reset in 4 minutes. So let's yeah, but I changed the clock and it didn't work. Or I don't know. Let me change it now. Before it turns 6, maybe then it will work. Okay, now we're in Reykjavik. Let's see if it works. Nope, it still resets in 3 minutes. So I don't know what it's based on. It's not based on my local clock on my computer. Maybe there's like a... Maybe it checks my IP. Or something. Wait, let me try that then. Or no, I'm not gonna open a VPN. It's gonna reset the stream. It's fine. We'll just play the one that's for tomorrow. Why like I have a different word than you? Oh well, Wordle. Wordle resets at midnight for me. But all the other websites reset at 6 AM. That's why he had a different Wordle word. So I'm gonna do Wordle, and this will be the Wordle for the 24th. So if you don't want any spoilers for the 24th, then you should look away now. Mer. Bro. I'm not gonna do mer. It's such a bad word. I can do fairy. Okay. I. Maybe. Penis. No. Maybe Maybe it ends like with en. Like livin'? No, bro. Okay, so it's like IE, die, but then N is here. Like fiend, but I already used F. Could it be something else? Like this? No. But if the E goes third, then the N has to go or I guess it could start with N. I don't know what this would be though. This is a bit weird. No, I feel like it has to be IN and something. Bro, I don't know. I'm just gonna do fiend so I can see. Okay. So it does start with N. Nine. Huh? What is this? This is not a real word. Ninth? Nike. What? This is not a real word. It's not nay. Because then it would be EI, not IE. Nayu. Naito. Naimo. Finding Naimo. This is not a word. Niti? Niece? Oh. Yeah. Okay. Smart. You got it. I don't know, I couldn't see that. Well, English is my third language, so that's my excuse. But now there are no excuses. This is Swedish. Swedish word. Any suggestions for starting word? Is it against the rules to hyper backseat by looking up the answer and telling you? Yes, that is cheating. Mjölk. Oh, that's bad. Boken. Okay. Maybe start with K. I don't know, can't see anything. Oh, I haven't used A. Carrot. Okay, so K is second. So it has to be a vowel first, obviously. Huh? What is this word? Bro, this is also not a word. Oh, wait, I can start with S. Obviously. That makes way more sense. Could be the scred or screv? Screw? Let's try this one. Okay. Yes, this is my second language. Handicap? My handicap is minus 0.33. That's bad. Oh no, it's good. Minus is good. It resets at 6 AM Swedish time. Okay. Back to English. Pi? I mean pi, there's the E is in the middle. Bed. What can this be? It can be bet. It can be beg. Or those two. Or B. Yeah. Nope. Bet. Nope. What did I say? Beg. Okay, easy. Didn't fail. Next. Bread. Core. Wait, it can't end with E. Okay, so either it's... This looks wrong, so it's probably... Or it doesn't have to be like that. It's like hero. No. 0? Or... That's the only thing, right? Nero? Roman Emperor. That's not a word. Okay, easy. Next. Any starting word suggestions? 5 letters. Fine. Bro, so bad. Cloud. Pleat. Okay. It's like blame, but there's no M. Blake. It's not a word. Slay. Slain. That's a word apparently. Okay, so it starts with A. A-L. Alib. Alive. Easy. Yeah, it could have been alibi also. True. Okay, 6 letters. Starting word. First one to type it gets it. That's 5 letters. Guys, all of those are 5 letters. Runners. That's 7 letters. Bro. Without S. Okay. Oh, there are 2 R's. Okay. Retried. No. Ras. No, I don't. I'm trying to find how to put another E in it. Rebirth. No. Rebird. Damn it. Rebort. No, I just need to guess something. Ghost. Okay. We have all the letters, right? There's 2 R's, and then there's O-S-T-E. So an anagram of this. Roster? No, it doesn't end with R. Wait, let's type it out again. Restore. But that's with an E at the end, so that's not it. Like, no. I mean, it has to be either O or E second. It can't be a. It has to be a vowel there. Row. Rar. Bro, how am I so stupid? I feel like this is easy. Ross. Roserts? I don't know. resort. Bro. Jesus. Yeah. Alright. 7 letters. Anagram. Okay, 3 A's, that's diabolical. Vowels, no. I don't want to guess. I need to get all fresh letters. Shouldy. Shouldy. House. Sloped. Okay, I'll do double O. Scooped. Okay. It's impossible to guess it from this info. Bro, it's so hard. Every word is either 6 or 8 letters. Nothing is 7. Bro, I don't know. I just need to guess something. Builder. Okay. There's a lot of vowels. U, E, O, E. And then SD. Okay, so we have almost all the letters. Do. What this? I don't know. There's too many vowels. Could it start with a vowel like IU or OU? EU? Could be EU. That's also a bit weird. U? These are the letters to work with. Could be an E here. Could it be like ending with ois? Like turquoise, but something else. It could. Now I have too many e's. Let's see. Ois. Then I need to put a D somewhere, so it will be like do something ois or eudois. That doesn't seem right. Like do toys or something like that. It feels really hard to fit all the vowels though if I don't do this sort of ending. Could I guess something else just to test the ending? Like just any 7-letter word that ends with ois. I can't think of anything. Bro, is it outside? Yeah. Bro, I need to not look at chat, but I just glanced. Okay. But I would have been there for a while. Okay. Okay, for this one I'm not going to look at chat. Except for the starting word, 8 letters. Hamburger. Wait, speedrun? I just want to see if it accepts a speedrun. Nope, it's not a word. I guess speedrun is 2 words. Okay, so we'll do hamburger. Oh, that's too many. Sizivas? What? That's not a word. Okay. Well, thanks. Now I know there's not 3 Z's and there's not 2 Y's. That's good to know. Alright. You put me in a bad spot here, but we can do it. Plankers? No, that's not a word. Blacking? Okay. Tarnish. No. Tree. Dream. Bro, I can't think of anything that's not ing. It's just ing for everything. Just do dreamers. That's also awful. Well, it's not 2 E's at least, we know that. Only 1 R. I want to test F. I want to test O and U, just so I can have all the vowels. Proteins. Okay. P. And it's not R or O. It's not going to be N. Pineapple. But there's no L. Or E. Wait, it's not even spelled like that. What else could be here? Like A? Could there be two A's? I haven't tested that, so there could be two A's. If we like para. And there's only one R. Paranoia? Oh, I bet that's it. Bro, I'm a genius. Yeah, easy. And let's look at chat. Yes, no one guessed it. That means I'm smarter than you. No, not lucky. That's skill. Bag, 0, alive, resorts, outside. This one I cheated on. Paranoia. Alright, we did it. Now let's move on to songless. Guess the song in 0.1 seconds. Ba. Ba ba black sheep, have you any wool? Ba. Ba. Black sheep. Again, I'm not gonna look at chat, but I'm pretty sure I don't know this. I need more. Baoji? I've never heard this. Okay, I'm just gonna look at chat because I have never heard this, so it's impossible to figure out. So let's see if any of you guys know it. Skyper Hero. Skype retired many years ago. That's why it's not on here. It's Harley and someone. Harley Quinn. That's the only Harley on here. Is it this one? No, you lied. Filled your cup until it overflowed. Took it so. Bro, if you guys don't know it, then how am I supposed to know it? Oh, Hasley. You misspelled it. Hasley? There's no one named Hasley. Are you trolling me? Him and I. Bro, I'm getting trolled. I guess no one knows this. To keep you close. I was afraid to leave you on your own. I said I'd catch you if you. Halsey. Oh, now there's. Okay. It only took you like 10 attempts to spell the name correctly. The top one. Alright. Good job. Now it's rock. No idea. Bro. This is not rock. I know every rock song, and this is not. I've never heard this. I love the colorful clothes. Okay, I'm gonna look at chat again because I've never heard this, so it's pointless to even try. Beach Boys. Good. What? Beach Boys? That's not rock. Good vibrations. Okay.
I love the colorful clothes you wear and the way the sunlight plays upon her hair. I hear the sound of a gentle word
That's not
on the wind that lifts her perfume through the air. I'm picking up good vibrations.
What do you mean that's not rock? That's like shit. Alright, and here I might as well look at chat because I don't listen to hip hop at all. So this is impossible for me. Poser? I'm not a poser. Beach Boys. Again? It wouldn't surprise me if they're not rock, they could be hip hop then. The Grateful Dead. No, you're just typing random stuff. Someone know this? Sounds like a Hess crash.
I need my drugs.
Drugs? Did he say the D word? No.
Need my love.
Okay, I guess no one knows this.
Standing up in that sucker soul. I'm in that taco, baby.
Huh? Did he say, I'm in a taco, baby?
I need my drugs. I need my love. Standing up in that sucker soul. I'm in that taco, baby.
I'm in a taco, baby. Good lyrics. Taco. Blue taco. No.
You come show me love. I'm with nobody, look. I show you none. I ain't trusting nobody, look. I can't.
Okay, I guess no one knows this. Poppin' Yeet. Okay. Well, this was a bad game for me. I didn't know either of these songs. Trust me, I'm not this shit. Like, it's not my fault. Well, at hip-hop, I never get it. But here, I usually get this one, but this time they went with a song that's no one has heard of. And then on rock, they went with a song that isn't actually rock, so I can't get that either. So that's not my fault. Alright, now we go to spelling bee.
Less.
Less.
Less means a smaller amount or degree of something.
Okay, less. I thought it was Les Paul, which is one S. So I'm glad I looked at the definition.
Always.
Always.
Always means at all times, on every occasion, without exception.
Okay.
Raspberry. A raspberry is a small, soft red berry that grows in clusters on thorny bushes.
Raspberry. Silent G. Yeah, there isn't any G, so it's definitely silent.
Ludicrous.
Ludicrous.
Ludicrous means so absurd or unreasonable that it provokes laughter.
Ludi. Bro, I don't actually know this one. Ludicrous. That doesn't look right. Lud. Maybe like that. Ludicrous. Let's try it. Oh, nice. I got it.
Turpitude.
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 Turpitude. Oops. Tude.
Turpitude is wicked, shameful, or deeply immoral behavior. The committee cited moral turpitude as the reason for his dismissal.
Turpitude. I mean, how else would you spell it? Tude has to be like this. Turpy? Could be a Y, I guess, but how does it look? Tude. No, that looks weird. Turpitude. Bro, that was easy. Oh, it could be terp with an E instead of U. Turpy. Yeah, it could have been. But I'm big brain, so I don't mess up spelling. Okay, more or less. Which one has more Google searches, Bloomberg or Louis Vuitton? Okay, why is it spelled with the O here? And then here it's without the O? I feel like that will impact it. Like half of the people who Google this will Google without the O, and the other half will Google with the O. So basically the answer, whatever how many Google searches this has, and then it's halved because only half of the people will misspell it. Bloomberg, I don't know what that is. I feel like that's some investor shit. And why would you Google Louis Vuitton? Maybe you would Google this if it's like you want to look up how they're doing. Let's try this. Shit, I'm wrong. So it's like actually 20 million. Okay, Linkin Park or Louis Vuitton? I feel like Linkin Park's gonna be lower than 9 million. 9 million is a lot. And you would maybe Google their songs or song names rather than the actual band name. Yeah. Pizza. Why would you Google pizza, bro? And what the hell sort of pizza is that? And they started making a cut here, and then they... Here also. They've done like half a cut. I guess this is like pepperoni or I don't know. And then they threw some lettuce on top. That looks disgusting. And where's the sauce? You need to drench it in sauce. Well, anyways, you would maybe Google like pizza place or like pizza restaurant near me or something like that, but would you just Google the word pizza? I don't think so. Yeah, but if you order online, you Google like what is it called? Like DoorDash or stuff like that. You don't go to Google and you type pizza. It's gonna be Linkin Park. God damn it. My logic doesn't work. I'm trying to think like how you Google stuff. I'm not trying to just think which word is more popular. But it doesn't work. Okay, pizza or BuzzFeed? I have no idea what BuzzFeed even is. Maybe it's like some news page. It's gonna be pizza. Yeah. BuzzFeed or English to Hungarian. Now this I would see people Google, because people need help with translation. Even though Hungarian isn't the most common language. But I feel like this is probably, goddammit. Bro, I suck at this. Okay, I probably could have figured that out, like... Yeah, it's just that Hungarian is not very popular of a language. Okay, more Spotify streams. Pink Panthers or Post Malone. Well, Post Malone is the only one I've heard of these two, so that's gotta be the one. Yeah. Post Malone or Justin Timberlake. He doesn't have more than 61 million, there's no way. Yeah. Oh, it was kind of close. Bob Dylan or Justin Timberlake. Why is this picture? Why is he showing his back of his head? I bet if you press this diamond thing or sapphire thing, you will like gain control of him. But yeah, it's gonna be Justin Timberlake for sure. Yeah, easy. Chair. Doesn't she have like just one good song? This one I'm not sure. Maybe she has. God damn it. That was pretty close. Ice-T. Never heard of it. But if he can afford this sort of clothing... See, even his S has a $sign. Then he's gotta be rich. And you only get rich if you get a lot of Spotify streams. So I'm sure it's him. God damn it. Bro, only 3 points. Okay, movies. Do Little or Sing 2. I have not seen either of these. However, Robert Downey Jr., that's a name that I've heard. Matthew McConaughey, actually I've heard that name too. Reese Witherspoon, I've also heard. Scarlett Johansson, I've heard also. Okay, never mind, I can't go by names. Where will your dreams take your what? Where will your dreams take... Oh, you. What's a question mark? And what do I have to go by here? There's like an ostrich and a gorilla. Bro, I don't know. But okay, this is a sequel though. The sequel is always worse than the first one. So at least... Okay, I'm gonna guess. Just because of that, I'm gonna go with this one. What? 5? That's so bad. Okay. Oh, GoldenEye. Well, this is a game. This is not a movie. What do you mean? GoldenEye, of course. What? Oh, come on, it's 0.1 away. Up. Well, this one I have seen. I mean, I've probably seen GoldenEye 2, but don't remember it. But this one I have seen and remember. This one has to be high rated. People love this movie. Yeah. Dog. Good name. Dog. A filthy animal, unfit for human company. And a dog. Wait! What's up, dog? Nice. That's the best coincidence I've ever seen. Or it's probably not a coincidence, they must have done this on purpose. Yeah, it's gotta be up. I mean, up is already 8.3, that's really high. It's hard to beat, but this looks like a shit movie. So it's gotta be up. Yeah. Monsters University. This isn't Monsters Inc. It's a sequel, but again, people love this universe, and 6.5 is kind of low. So definitely, okay, 7.2. 3 out of 5, that's not, or actually that is horrible. I should change my tag to just chatting. See if we get a new viewer demographic. No, that means I gotta change it back next stream, and that's too much work. Also, there's gonna be ads, so I'm gonna wait for a minute or two. Hello? Is the ad gonna start? Oh, there we go. Now it's started. Okay, you guys think it's the coin. I haven't even read it properly yet. Just 1 minute till the ads are over. Just gift 239 subs. Yeah, why don't you do that? Wait, are you implying that I only have 2 subscribers? Because there's 241 viewers. Yeah, it's you and Deadlink. Yeah, I guess you're right. Oh, and Teufel. Wait, did you look up the price? Bro, nice spoiler.
Oh my god.
Thanks, Teufel, gifting a sub to Gurg. The angriest name on Twitch. Alright, now we're back. So, flowing hair silver dollar, first coin ever issued by the US government. Or Edgar Allan Poe's first book of poems, first edition, 1827. I don't know who this is, but I guess it's some dude that writes poems. Other poems by a Bostonian. Young heads are giddy, and young hearts are warm, and make mistakes for mankind to reform. Wow. Also, I just noticed. Do you see this? The left option is like blinking at me. Did I take too long and now it's telling me that this is the right answer? You see this? It's like, it's highlighted. Well, I was probably going to choose the coin anyway. 1795. All right. 10 million, bro. You said we could buy 42,000. Okay. Dunbar armored robbery. Second largest heist in US history. You found 2 copies for under 100k. Well, then you should buy one and sell it to this website because I think it's worth 10 million. How do you sell a robbery? Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. I mean, if it's the second largest heist in history, it's gotta be big, right? It's more than a million. Yeah. This is gonna be big. 90 million. Mojang acquired by Microsoft. Oh, this is like Minecraft, right? Bro, this is gonna be like $1 billion thing. Yeah. 2.5 billion. Lady Gaga's fake nail fell off during her Born This Way tour in Dublin, 2012. I don't know. There's probably some freak out there who paid more than 2.5 billion for this. It wouldn't surprise me. Adjust for inflation, I have no idea. 12,000, okay. Justin Bieber's lock of hair gifted to Ellen DeGeneres, then auctioned for charity. It's gotta be the hair, right? Well, first of all, 12,000 is pretty low. So I could say almost anything here, and this would likely be the right answer. Yeah, his hair. 40,000. 5 out of 5. Okay. Muscles it takes to smile, or US states that border Canada. Okay, let's think about this. First of all, the face has a lot of muscles. How many muscles do we have in the body? I don't know, like a lot? Like 600? And then the face might be like 50? And US states that border Canada, well, there's 50 states total. And then how many will border Canada? I don't know, like 10? Or I have no idea. But like 10 to 15 maybe? It's gotta be muscles. What? Only 12? Bro! Come on. Jesus. That's rough, man. Really? Only 12 to smile? I thought it'd be way more. Okay. Inches of rain the Amazon rainforest gets per year. I mean, it's a rainforest. That means it rains a lot. It even rains in the picture. And it's per year. If it would say like per week or month, then it would be a bit harder. But like per year, surely it's more than 13 inches. Like, what's 13 inches? That's like 1 foot, right? Plus 1 inch. That's like nothing. Yeah, of course. 120. Movies in the Fast and Furious franchise. Well, surely it's fewer than 120. How many is it though? Way too many. It's like 10. 11. Films Elvis Presley appeared in. Huh? I thought he was a musician, not an actor. I don't know. Fewer than 11, probably. What? 33? Hello? Okay. Countries landlocked in Africa. Well, thankfully they gave me a map so we can just look. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, I don't know. It's fewer than 33. 16. Bro, it was so bad. 16. I think my best was 23. 16, that's terrible. Okay, it doesn't even have that many countries. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. But yeah, like, how many movies was Elvis Presley in? 31. Didn't it say 33? Okay, well, we learned something. Okay, time for the last one, and this one I really need your help with. It's to find the secret word. And we need to guess words, and it will tell us the relevance to the secret word. No. Last time it was sofa. No. Number. Num. Car. No. Ball. Color. Food. Taste. Jump. Run. No. Music. Oh. Okay. Note. Guitar. Sound. Linkin Park. Yeah, park. No. Okay, what's close to music? Audio. Waves. Instrument. Song. Okay, song is our best. Sing. No. Rock. No. Singer. Band. Or already did instrument. Microphone. Yeah, artist? No. Bro. Lyrics? Oh, nice. Good one. Melody. Chorus. Verse. bridge. Words. Not sure. Anthem. No. Bro, what can it be? Note? I did that already. Rhyme? No. Treble? Bro, what is this? Words plural? No, that's the same thing. Lyricist? That's... More instruments? I feel like instrument would be higher if it was an actual instrument. Where even is instrument? It's like 7,000. Sheet. No. Banjo. Sing. I did that. Shout. Like, I don't know. Scream. No. Ballad. Record. Bro, this is impossible. A cappella. What? A cappella? It's not spelling this? Writer? No. Bro, it's impossible. Poem. We did that already. Or I double clicked, I think. But it ended up here. Refrain. That's like the Swedish word for chorus. I didn't know that was an English word too. Harmony. Bro. I don't know, I can't think of anything that would work for this. Alto. Soprano. It's usually not like a weird word like this. It's usually some common thing, like it's been sofa and it's been table. It's not gonna be something obscure. Sonata of Awakening. I don't know, man. I'm gonna take a hint. Are you sure you want a hint? Crying face. Yes, because this is impossible. Download? Oh, is it like stream? No. Spotify. LimeWire. Pirate? What do you mean download? Yeah, you download music on LimeWire. iPod? No, but that was pretty high. iPhone? How do they have iPod but not iPhone? MP3 player. Player. Like a CD? DVD? Okay, if it has download, does it have upload? Well, yeah. Napster. Radio, that's a good guess. Yeah. Digital? No. Soul. Apple Music. Apple. Winamp. Bro. Ah, man. Why is it so hard? MIDI? What do you mean MIDI? Like keyboard? No. Earbud. Doesn't exist. Audacity. Doesn't exist. This is impossible. WAP? What the fuck? WAP? Is that a word? What? Oh. Okay, well, a good thing it's our best guess, or it's not a guess, it's a hint, but it's a word that I've never seen in my life. Oh, they're file formats. Okay, so format, file, Bluetooth, MP3. So what is the different file format we can guess? MP4. WAV? FLAC? It's not a word. Movie. Nokia. What? How did you? No way, how did you know that? What's like phone? Okay, Nokia. Ringtone. Oh, bro. You're so smart. I mean, it's obvious. Having Nokia and all these music related hints. Of course it's ringtone. Although I wanted to see what 2, 3, and 4 was. Okay, here. That was tough. Ringtone. Huh? Are you trolling me? Polyphonic? What? Singular with a C? Motorola, Nokia, Verizon. What? Okay, this was a stupid stupid hints. So you're telling me that the word that is closest to ringtone is polyphonic. Which I don't really know what that means. Like poly means many, phonic means many, like many sounds, or I don't know. I don't know what phonic means. Yeah. But that's stupid. Surely there's a different word that's more related, like I would put song at 2 maybe. I don't know. Like surely song is more close to ringtone than like MIDI or download. Yeah, I don't know, that's stupid. This game's stupid. Anyways, I'm gonna end the stream. Thanks for watching. Good night.